study. Alligators dangerous no matter how drunk you are.
I thought you were going to say no matter how drunk they are.
I love the Onion headlines.
Oh look, everyone's favorite character is with you today. Who's she getting replaced by? Ha! A only slightly better character. Watch it ends.
Until my game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
You get Komodo dragons with the higher edition.
Yeah, think of Zoo Tycoon and then just add about 1,000 layers of detail to it.
Oh jeez.
Like to the point where customers don't like to see the areas the employees work in. Like backstage. So like you get like worse reviews if they can see that from like walkways and stuff.
That's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like you can do...
No, I don't.
It's like you can even do buildings and do like the little kind of like the reptile houses and stuff.
Yeah.
And like you control humidity and light and temperature.
Oh man. It's like a really good amount of detail then.
This is like...
There's like a full-blown terrain editor and molder you can do.
God.
Yeah.
It's like, if I get really good at that, can I put it on my resume?
You never know.
That's the thing, is it's gotten to the point, like, people who are really big into, what's it called? Not Harvest Moon, the other one. Stardew Valley. Like, because of just all of, like, the micromanaging and all of that that goes into it, people are putting that as, like, as a talking point for experience. And it's just I guess...
Byakuya's walk.
It's like, I guess just anything that shows your attention to detail and level of, like, management at small scale.
Yeah. So that ain't hope this time.
This time.
Well, she's not here, so... Oh, that's right. I was like, I gotta remember where I put my headphones. So when we last left our Intrepid Heroes, we had one less Intrepid Hero. Bringing our collective body weight total down by about 20%. Now that he is gone.
Yeah, so me and Caitlin were talking about this after we left last time. Mm-hmm. It's totally this fucking nurse. It has to be.
I don't remember who you said it was last time before you left.
He said, did you say Baby Gangster?
No.
No, you said that was too obvious.
Yeah.
Who'd you say it was?
I can't even remember.
Because you said he was too obvious and you said Pekka was too obvious because like there was too much weird stuff.
Oh, you may
going
have
on.
kind of. I said that about Pecco. You might have thought it was Pecco.
Maybe you did think it was her. I don't know.
We did a lot of theorizing in the car on the way. Like,
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm chaos enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier.
Which time?
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly.
Oh, don't worry, the sensors covered it, we're fine.
Yeah, you made me remember it again.
Really? Thanks for showing us a second time.
wear some shorts then.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
That's you.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
You ruined perfectly good food.
And the picture of that perfectly good food over there, because it still looks incredibly photoshopped.
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Oh, gosh. Oh, great, I can go look at that at my leisure now.
Yeah, and it actually will be used in the trial.
I like how just context just completely changes like your view of people, because before it's like, oh, I feel kind of bad for her, but she seems nice, and now that I think she's a murderer, it's like, shut up, you bitch.
Under this very table, the alchemy was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Yes,
There's
the
a
top.
lamp. Done.
Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye
Is the only thing on top of the table.
Yeah, what a surprise.
is this desk.
Oh, him and lamps again?
It's like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout.
He was killed by the lamp. We got it. Done.
Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table.
Ah!
Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air.
Boy, that's blood.
Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Much like Survivor, the moment you try to take the lead for everybody else, you're probably going to get voted out. Or in this case, killed.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape?
It's the name of the murderer.
There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In this dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
It is funny you brought that up though, because it's so much funnier to watch like a second playthrough on that first case, because you're like, oh my god, it's so obvious.
Yeah.
See like the E, O, and N upside down, like,
A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all that confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be in a place that Duralumin. I want to say Duralumino.
You could just skip it and just say case if you really want.
In that case, it's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. This dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife! We got the Kniffy.
It finally just starts striking everything. Actually, you can do that without a weapon in Dokkan.
What is this? It looks like the binoculars. It looks like binoculars, but why is a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
You stupid idiot.
Eh? Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarkets on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
That looks like an actual pair, but not like they just took a picture off of Google or something.
We forgot to draw this one.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll pull a Josh Walters and just copy and paste from Wikipedia. No one will ever know.
Most of our budget went to that embarrassing pose photo.
I believe that.
The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
What if you did? I've never understood when people are like, oh yeah, blood doesn't smell like anything.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's like, it is the
It
most
very clearly does.
metallic smell.
Yeah, as someone who is hunted, yes, it does.
The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the underside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
You could have dragged him under the table. He weighs like 300 pounds.
Blood stain under the table has been added to the truth blood section of the handbook. I'm sure I'm pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Meanwhile, no one else has done anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then do you think he died during the blackout? Oh my god. Well, now that you mention it...
You have $20. You think that's enough to buy this guy a clue?
But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like I would have... It's not like he would have... It's not like I mean, he would have stayed forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're confused.
Absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her?
There's somebody that has incredibly good hearing, that you may or may not remember who that is.
I haven't...
Ibuki. It requires you to talk to her anyway, that's why I give you the answer. Mahiru.
I was about to say that. I got that right. Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us.
If I only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the
This
worst.
whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come.
Jeez.
That jeez is so funny. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that I only have access to.
A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Like that one of Gundham, right?
It's just like Nagito, like with a knife under the table in the background.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Nekomar trying to hold it in.
God.
Let's see, it's this photo. There's so many great poses in this one. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Huh?
Huh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
Wasn't his body under...
Oh, that's me,
Oh.
sorry. I thought it was yours, because it made sense that it would have been yours. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor?
You could just look to the side and confirm that, girl.
Yeah. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might have to be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing positions from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now that she was feeling down.
She's secretly bipolar.
Gundham.
Yes. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
I love that one. It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night that I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times.
Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundham laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it probably would not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world?
You meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
They're at the floorboard. The place is already busted.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Would it be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation?
Yeah, he's not going to help you at all. Everybody else trying to bring the criminal to justice. Gundham, he just wants his earring.
Good lord.
So many things.
Table. Such a huge table. It's nothing much out of the ordinary. A lot of fancy looking party dishes.
You can see Byakuya's foot, just like, barely.
In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related incidents. Well, alrighty. Get me the heck out of here.
Doing the Duralumin case, probably.
This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of...
Stuff.
The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The binoculars!
Doesn't look at all shaped like night vision goggles.
Yeah. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must have been the key to the other case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to the case is right here, and it's unlikely the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Case added to the notebook section. Bye, you cucks. Damn it!
Oh, probably the unit on the right, the little AC unit thing. Or sorry, the remote control.
Remote-controlled air conditioner. Huh? Air conditioner? Could it be?
Oh, croissant.
I've already forgotten Byakuya's voice.
That's fine, we can skip this because it's a flashback, remember?
Yeah. What was that sound just now? Zap. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner's remote control. This timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
Not as bad as that wallpaper, anyway.
Yeah.
That looks like an Animal Crossing New Leaf wallpaper, like one of the default ones.
Yeah. Now then, what else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone is on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. What? We both harbor specific feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time to idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have been throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. You.
Sonya boy up in this? No. It's actually surprisingly close, too. There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh. It's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? Oh, that's me. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
You look very ashamed, apparently. Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Fire door.
No, it's just a fire door. You don't get fire until later.
Damn it.
Then you get frogadors. There's Dr. Terra, huh?
No.
Favorite character?
Totes. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terra? The blackout? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices so fumbled along the wall. And then I heard everyone's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and I tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Was it also covered in soot?
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. That gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Terra's account was out of blood. You want Nagito?
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and big piece of meat on my bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
well, guess
It's
that's
a dish
about
fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get a meat like that
I have no idea. I don't even know if those are real places.
in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like that in my hometown, much less whatever. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but that's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomara. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
Nice, Nakamura.
His bare hands?
Yeah, like it's hard.
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either.
Oh, they actually are real places. Aoyama is one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in Tokyo, apparently.
Wow, I'm sorry for butchering those names then. Those hands of his look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right. This almost happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. It's scary when he's mad. What is mad?
Yeah, the other one is also in Japan, but there is apparently a restaurant named after it in Miami. That specializes in seafood dishes and it looks really damn good. I just like the setting of the restaurant. It looks really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
It has like really high ratings too. Like they're all like 4.4, 4.6, 4.5. We should go. It doesn't close till 1 in the morning.
Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From outside? How did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, he probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this list has. There's iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
It's a portable stove for hot pots.
That's what I want to say. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree.
It doesn't pertain to the murder. That's why they give you a truth bolt for it.
Yeah. I guess
We
I'm
don't
pretty
need
much
to know
finished
about
investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Are you ever...
Hey,
Remember, he's just with you. They just do that in this game.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. Knowing
Is Kazuichi gonna be in here to scream like he's been violently electrocuted?
I hope so.
No, I guess he's not.
The storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time.
Irons.
Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Why are they... Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons. But when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't that feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Irons in storage room. It looks like somebody was intentionally trying to cause the blackout, overloading the circuits. But there's an awful lot of boxes.
Boxing. I thought the plural was boxing.
Yes, boxes.
2 boxing of donuts.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Landry. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it.
No, it's just ketchup. Don't worry about that.
Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Yeah, a blood stain. Come here, take a closer look.
It doesn't smell like anything. It must be blood.
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain.
Wait, what the heck? He's just like, is that blood stain? And then, I can't see very well.
Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? That tablecloth has blood stain on it. Then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Storage room.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right.
Surprised you didn't go, eh?
Yeah. Stacks of clean tablecloths. That's surprisingly used. I guess there's nothing strange here.
Other than the fact there's like 16 of them for the 4 tables in this place.
Yeah.
Maybe people that dine here are just like super clumsy. Just like spill wine and stuff on the tablecloth all the time.
He was being really pushy for me to get out of that room.
I see.
Ugh. Apparently a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Oh, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just then.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Let's see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
Lolly, I'm not even gonna try. I'll probably get it wrong. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, give me like easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
Hey man, life's heavy.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes a bite? What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Magiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's so to the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Then there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the micro overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. Byakuya
Hey.
said... Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... Well, what do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
What? Why would you say that?
Yeah, I don't really care about Byakuya.
Yeah. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Bite.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? I like Ibuki so far.
Ibuki's pretty great.
Of appearances, off of first judging her, I didn't think I was gonna like her based on how she looked, but I
Hey,
actually
be
really
nice.
like
She
her.
made all that clothing herself.
I can tell.
Ah, yes, the toilet.
The toilets.
Oh, the toilet.
Clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
And see
Yeah,
if
you're right.
Nekomara exploded. 'Cause if it had been him, he probably would have said something.
Office.
Hajime.
Field building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Is it, though? Fine. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you used a stepladder, you wouldn't be able to reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicked so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Oh, I didn't do the scream.
It's here!
Actually,
That pose.
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Oh, like Luffy?
You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Want to see?
Yes.
Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks.
Do it.
Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Aw, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Well, what the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? He didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that
I
mean...
see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? You weren't supposed to guard... Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the case with all that weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No. I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What is that?
Hey,
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
Force.
Seems like it would be a tough path.
Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, run away or something?
right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
No.
Okay, so there's two people that have the shits.
Just going around.
Case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to just take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside... This case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Kazuichi.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, She wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. No kidding.
You don't have shifty evil eyes.
I really need to nail down a voice for him. He has such a specific voice.
The ultimate assassin does not exist in this game. There may or may not be one in the third game.
Nice. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? Timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Isn't that the timer for the air conditioning? Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining room also set for that time? It can't be. A coincidence, right?
Yep, definitely.
See, timer has been updated to your handbook.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Where's my poop-covered pet? No, not you.
Your poop pet.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All right, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
Why does he have to stay just attached to your head?
Yeah.
I think he's just like the tutorial guide for the first case, basically.
The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Yes, Gundam!
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see, under the floor. Huh, I never considered thinking of that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid out didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
They pulled that move from Zelda too.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I did for hers. That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from her. I think I just made her sound like an airhead.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get into the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from the inside of the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get onto the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did.
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Heh. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that. But
Then leave me alone.
and then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably just wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? No, not at all.
Never. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? I mean, just in that sentence right there. That's when you started.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Hey, Gundham, how's it going? As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating.
I wasn't kidding when I said he's going to spend the entire time looking for his damn earring.
The whole game.
No, just this chapter. He's not going to be any use actually like trying to uncover secrets. Which is hilarious. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. I thought I was gonna go into that flashback
I did
again.
too.
I was like, really?
Oh, it's next to mine.
How convenient. Yeah, this is why I didn't mention earlier, last time when I told you that 2 of the hidden Monokumas were after the murder happens. More often than not, one of the hidden Monokumas is going to be in whoever died their cottage.
Okay.
Because if I had said Byakuya's cottage, that might have given something away.
Yeah. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. So, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Vamos!
Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Bye, Monokuma.
Why? Does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was such a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside.
you're
now.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
All these parts where I just get to eat because I know that you're going to be doing all the voices. It's so great.
I see you. It's creepy.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, my pet. Almost forgot. Nope, no poop. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. To Byakuya to them. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, could you check what's inside? Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
I would, but I don't know how to read.
Yeah. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is boring. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight, because someone who made this threat to Byakuya gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. And if that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. In that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
I'm bored.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay.
He always looks like that, man.
But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
tempt me. I know it's cold, but...
Won't stop me.
The problem is finding a pool that's big enough when you're 6 feet tall.
Yeah. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Gee, I wonder.
The sound of a man who finally got to take a shit.
The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside.
You probably don't want to. Who was just in there.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing any more. Losing to who? I won't lose anyone. I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self.
Not even to your bowels.
It sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? Ugh. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, stop.
Since you start talking like that.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. Well, what he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
Is this the human equivalent of when a dog goes outside for shit and then it comes back in and it's the happiest it's been all day?
Probably.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to?
Wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
Yep. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I threw the power cord for it just in case.
Power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
A blues clue?
Find a way inside?
Just as I thought. Seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So it's just as Nagito said. If there's a case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Don't tell that to Gundam. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
So the skewer. The missing skewer.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
No, no need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of it. Gist of what we read.
I'm sorry.
Still, about 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? I mean, that's as thin as an ice paper. Oh.
I mean, it was obviously specific, too.
Yeah.
Or oddly, not obviously.
I remember we did a lot of theorizing. How are you feeling it? The more we talk, like, the more it goes about our theories.
Yeah, I think we're onto it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time!
Yay!
That's right! It's time for the
Means I should
long-awaited
probably
class
look up a guide for that, huh?
trial.
Probably.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
With any luck, we'll get a chance to hear, damn it, a lot.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, that, my friends, is
Yeah, you've already been to where you're
Monokuma
supposed to
Rock.
go. That Monokuma rock that showed up.
Ah.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Secret
I'll see you soon.
passage.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Yeah, you got it right. Monokuma Rock. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make the mountain shaped like Monokuma?
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Well, if he had his knowledge, there wouldn't be any murder to investigate, because he'd still be alive.
I still can't believe he's dead.
I still love that one. Byakuya, Byakuya! No, it's fine. I was only going to say it twice. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably run away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now! If you keep acting violent, I might just heat you up.
You almost gave me enough time to say you're an all-star. So close. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened in Sinner? Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. The earring.
Yeah, he got back.
If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
But please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
True. Hi.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger mascot than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance.
You did it. You found the secret entrance.
Roar. What the? Something's shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Yeah, they animate it later. I don't know why they don't do it the first time. It actually has an animation of it, like, getting spit out. I don't know why it just plops into existence that time. Did something came out? Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
Wow, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. What, nothing about saying it's only the first level, so it's supposed to be easier?
Yeah. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock.
Took off like a rocket! No. No, it does the opposite.
Huh?
This is an elevator?
Good job.
I see! This entire rock is an elevator!
Once again, Kuma's doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it.
You realize all the guys are on the right side and all the girls on the left, sort of?
Yeah, I just saw that.
That's weird.
There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
welcome.
Ow.
Okay.
I just picked up so hard I popped my back.
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Right, you.
Reminds me of one of the scenes from the music video for Linkin Park's Numb.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Oh, I said that so weird. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. just as Monokuma ordered. We walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing in hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I'd like to save. I don't have any skill.
I think you actually do. There's a lot to go through. So you might have more.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, that's right, because you split, like, all the characters you interacted with. I think you still have a little more left for Gundham before you get his skill.
Yeah.
But I believe there's some that can be bought.
Ooh.
If you want to do that. In Opening Handbook. I think it's under report card. Yeah, go to Monomi's face. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, each time you pick up a hope fragment, you get one of these, and then you can buy skills for
Joe!
And they'll have like actual descriptions for them too if you play them once. Some of these you might recognize. Upshift and downshift are in there, which you've used before. Those were Mondo's skills.
Yeah.
Might even find a little bit more out about the different things that go on in the trial, because some of them, there's one that allows you to jump higher in a surfboarding, in a skateboarding game.
Oh.
Because that is an actual thing that happens in this game.
Huh.
So that's like Leon's skill from that person.
Definitely need that one. So here's time limit. No, we don't need that.
The time limit is a little bit less forgiving in this one. It's actually reasonable, but it still gives you like 5.5 minutes for each thing.
Yeah.
So it's not like 20 where it's way too much, but usually you're still fine.
Moonsault. Increased chunk power effective during logic drive. Fine sword. Sharpness increased by 5 effective during rebuttal showdown. Cannot be combined with excellent blade.
You actually have to like aim and swing the right way with the sword depending on like what combination of the logic keys you use on that one.
Just walk on the 2 statements at once effective during panic talk action.
Yeah, that's the rhythm game. Like whenever somebody freaks out and they just don't listen to you.
Increase damage to opponents when statement is destroyed, effective during panic talk action. Oh, nice. Delusion. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop bait, the hangman's gambit, and panic talk action.
That was supposed to be a skill of like if you slow down time you get the both back slowly.
Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during non-stop. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
I'm assuming probably that one is one you get later, and it's like even more. Instead of upping it by 2, it probably ups it by 5 or something like that.
Yeah. I really don't know what to buy. There's blood capacity.
I wouldn't worry about the panic talk action stuff that much, at least not for this first one. It's really not that Not that bad.
Max speed effectively. Maneuver. You're a bloody tank commander now. What's your aiming speed? Ooh. I that only cost 1.
Yeah, really.
Reduce your aiming speed effective during. Why would I want to reduce it?
Maybe if your mouse sensitivity is really high. I've never seen anybody use downshift though. I think I've watched 5 people play through the series. Mostly because I watch them play it blind and I love seeing the reactions for it.
Yeah.
Right, those blue raspberry ones are a little too much. I wonder if they still do the rewards for these little Gundam things. Because I have that huge bag and maybe if I actually save them.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
at least Gundam's right after her.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness.
This pretty much is, like, thus far, I'll tell you if something new comes up, but right now it's going to play the exact same way the first game did.
Perfect.
Right click's your silencer, left click is to fire the bullet, the scroll wheel, or Q and E, I think, can go between them all. There's always one thing you have to disprove in some way, shape, or form.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like
Like always, you do have 3 lifelines. One is for me to tell you what the bullet is, one is for me to tell you what to shoot at, and one of them is both.
The very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Well, I don't think I'll need to know what to shoot at this time.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they did that in the first game as well, where there was only one thing you could actually shoot at.
in a place like
And
that?
you can still speed it up with I think
body was
control
underneath the
and
table.
still pause it or slow it down with your
After they
ability
kill
with
him, they
spacebar.
probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, that effect actually looks kind of nice in that.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
And who would have been able to?
Neko Mario, I guess. That's the only person I can think
That's why
of.
you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Don't worry, sweetie.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Same.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya
Like,
snuck
Mario,
under
you
the
okay?
table for
Byakuya's
reasons unknown.
dead?
And that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was
Dropped
hiding
food
so
down
he
there
could
by
surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Apparently not.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was. What? Did I do that or?
Hit tab. It will display your question. There you go.
Ah, it's connected to what Byakuya was doing under the. What was doing during the party? Then it's probably.
It's the embarrassing pose.
I knew it.
Crap! I really have no clue what that's asking right there. It's so vague. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing.
Here's a better thing. Based on what's underneath the table, it's probably.
Oh, the knife?
Yeah. You're right, that is really weird.
I can prove it with this.
Wow, it is. You lose way less health in this one.
Yeah, you
wrong.
The knife is found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
It was pitch black, you buffoon.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Yeah, this is just gonna say there's more than one weak spot now.
Various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will always only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots.
Oh, it still does kind of do that thing where it like clips the sprites out. If you watch the ones that disappear like off the screen, sometimes they just clip out like that. Make your argument.
Kniffy, Bloodstain, good lord. 5 now?
Yeah.
Night vision goggles, AC trainer, gaps. Stop it.
You're playing on normal.
I'm sure Byakuya
I think it gives you like after the end of chapter 1, it's
During
always
the
like
blackout.
7 to 9.
Jesus.
That sounds correct.
Capstan floorboard, blood
If
sanding
that's the
table,
case-
knife, night vision goggles, AC.
During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen
These
this happen.
photoshopped night vision goggles.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Here's the freaking case for it, though.
Seriously?
Personal
The killer
violence.
used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
You're surprised by my sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Yeah, I'm sure. I should probably read this.
Yeah, this is actually new.
Alrighty, I'll figure it out.
So basically, the idea is you want to push her towards, like, to where your sprite is on the other end of the screen. You can do that with any weapon, but only one will actually be the one that disproves whatever she's going to say. But you can use any knife to, like, push her back. But when you find the thing to disprove, that's when you pick the correct sword.
The killer
So, like, right now
obviously
you
used
use
those
the
night
wand
vision
keys to,
goggles.
like, actually slap.
That's gotta be it.
And depending on which one you use will depend on which direction it cuts. So you can do, like, up, down, left, right, or diagonals.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
You'll know if it's something that you can disprove if it's yellow, same as it would be with, like, normal.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
So I just hit random directions to push it over there.
Yeah. And, like, sometimes you'll have to push them
Because if
before
they
you
use night
get
vision,
something.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, Byakuya was
Oh,
definitely
and
the
even
one
if
who
it
brought
is,
those
like,
night vision goggles.
not something you're going to want to disprove, don't cut through the yellow ones. It'll, like, push you way back.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. He found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Yay.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
That's why I was in quotations, sweetheart.
Yeah.
But that ain't for you.
Nope.
This knife was brought in the case, along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
Tonight's main dish.
Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? He probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we
Main
found
character's so quiet in this one.
I know, right?
Probably hid the knife by duct taping it inside the table.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic,
Why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You
Be
think
nice
so
if he
too,
could use that all-seeing
right,
eye to figure
Hajime?
out the murderer.
Yeah, but he doesn't have possession of it either.
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur.
Oh yeah, this is pretty obvious.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah. He saw that and he's like, oh god, it's
Someone
tonight.
would kill for that.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
It's the photo. Look!
We'll start with Mekon. Ow.
I got this sweet photo and she fell.
Tear just rips it out of your hands.
How is this?
I edited out the plate of food.
Photoshopped it out.
I drew what I thought
Hajime
it
and I
looked
found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Friendly lies. Yay.
Start using that from now on.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep
Is he
tabs
just
on
like
each
the
other.
Kaguya of this, but like more dopey?
In doing so,
Kind of the same
he tried to
role
put the
being
writer
really,
of the letter in a situation where he couldn't act.
The point getter, I believe, as they call it in Danganronpa. In the first game where it was Byakuya and... The point getter, they get
just
more
a
of the
little
point because they say things to their correct.
Is that her name?
Kyoko.
Oh, what the heck am I?
Yeah.
I thought you were thinking of like a TV show or something.
Yeah, who's Kaguya?
I have no clue.
Kyoko and Byakuya's love child?
I guess it was just like I didn't want to say like whatever other K name was in there, so I just tried really hard to go in an opposite direction and it found that.
As long
I mean, we
as
already
he
had
was
Sakura
determined
and
not to let
Sayaka.
any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Damn, it came from somewhere. I have no.
You'll remember it
Should've
like
told us
at
you
1
received
o'clock
a
in the morning. You'd be
threatening
like, oh, right.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
I regret
it
that
together.
I must return to
Keep it
this
in your
topic,
pants.
but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark.
Yeah.
And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Tablecloth!
Byakuya himself.
I see.
He figured if I throw the knife in a random direction, the probability of hitting the fat guy is the highest.
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Who else he's with?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
The tongue.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Slowly takes off my own glasses.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
My bad.
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened?
No.
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you see up until now argy spots, the blue-colored weak spots we'll call agree spots. Shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of argue... Okay, got it. Cool.
Yeah.
My way of thinking is flipped. Terra's count, Chiaka's account, Nekomaru's account. Crap! Doesn't tell me anything.
Since Peko was in the office,
You can still look at them the same
she
way you
could have caused the blackout at any time.
Her account was everybody in that. Terra's count, electricity. Jack's account, standing guard outside Fujihiko coming to the building. For that, it's powered by electricity. And then we got people for some reason.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. The voice actor for Hajime is Sasori from Naruto.
Oh, nice.
That's just one of their very minor characters that I
Since
don't
Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh, and Shiba from Soul Calibur.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Use the bathroom for the party.
Okay, yeah.
What happened to your guard duty?
No, I had to take a shit outside.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Peko was in, she could have caused.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in, not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Don't tell me you're crushing on this.
Not like that at all.
Oh, he totally is.
Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be...
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, were you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Stop!
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the
Stop.
dark? Did you get excited?
What?
Is his
What?
games just everything?
Seriously, stop it.
I love the face Hajime made, like, what the fuck?
I love that. Just get some help.
Go away.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see.
I'm sure
That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekka's stomach was coincidence or if somebody intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Kniffy, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing clothes, party dishes.
It's giving you like the same 5 bullets each time.
I know, and it's super annoying.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Would they actually? I don't know.
Stomach was a coincidence. First.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention, you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think? No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that
That
laxatives
no.
were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I now I'm recognizing Terra from somewhere, and I want to say it's from Soul Eater somewhere, but I can't place
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Yeah, get Fuyuhiko.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, and the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Make your argument. Items and storage room, tablecloth, Terra's account.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or
So
maybe they
random
caused a
boss
power
in Fire Emblem
surge?
3 Houses.
Oh, yeah.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Is it a boss that I've met yet?
I don't know. It's very generic, man.
Who tripped the breaker and
This
how
is
did they do
Ninja
it?
Steve and WarioWare Gold.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, we're gonna get to hear it?
Crap.
No, I'm just gonna get the crap on.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
I feel
If
like
you
I
can't answer
knew
that, I'm gonna
what
bop you on the
the
head.
thing was gonna be for this,
Did
but
they
it's not
throw
on
a
here.
stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Oh, duh. It's right freaking
I
there.
don't think you ever watched this show, but he was Gray Matter in Ben
It does
10.
not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
How is that not it? I'll probably listen to all of it.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably. It does not have to be that. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power
Shigadai
surge.
from Boruto.
I agree with that.
Joshua from Fire Emblem Heroes.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Jocko from Dragon Ball Super.
Jocko! That's who it is! Terutero's Jocko. The Space Ranger. The dude, the purple suit
That guy.
flies around. Jocko, yeah.
Okay.
It sounds 100% the same if you ever hear it. It sounds just
Yeah.
like Terutero.
Of course, that's not a
Well,
coincidence.
he played a lot of characters in
Someone
Ben 10.
caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
I disagree.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
No.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
How?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, as a side note, whenever you're trying to push somebody, if you like
irons
have
are
it
just
split down the
one
middle,
reason the
it'll
blackout
force you to
they weren't the direct
left click
trigger.
button mash in order to push them forward. I don't think there's any instance where you're forced to do that, but just keep in mind it can come up. And if you don't do it fast enough, and it's pretty like it presses pretty hard. Like I'm pretty good at button mashing, and I failed multiple.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
Air conditioner.
I like how he reacts like he just had this big, well thought out argument and you just put it one thing he didn't think about. He's like, no!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
He probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, he just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, Even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a black.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Guys, you're being stupid.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so,
Or as they say in 40-year-old version, you guys cool with the game.
I could have reset the breaker in time.
I need to go rewatch that
Maybe
movie.
the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No.
Mostly just because
the
that
breaker in
freaking
the office
chest
was
waxing
built
scene
into
is
a
so
high
funny.
area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Which is why
It's
you're
all
smiling.
right.
'Cause you're so
You
disappointed.
don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it? Right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
This guy's so weird, man. He's just like, he'll act like he's all normal and friendly, and then he'll just start saying stuff like that, and you're like, dude, what are you?
Like, are you okay?
Yeah, like, why are you saying? Why are you like talking about yourself like you're not included in this
Stop
bunch?
this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we?
God.
There's no way one friend would murder
He's
another.
like a cult leader.
Yeah.
Then why did
He just has that aura about him.
Yeah, like that very manipulating, like,
Oh, wait.
you have
Wait
to...
till you see a character in the third game. Holy crap. It just reminded me of somebody else.
Who cares?
Except they come off a lot
Let's
more
just give up
natural.
already.
They don't come off as semi-creepy like Nagito does.
Yeah, he has like this like weird, like really pushy evangelist vibe to him.
Yeah, he really does.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
That sounds like the first game.
Yeah.
Where Leon's like, yeah, we don't have any clues left.
I know, he's like totally setting himself up to be the killer. Like, you guys don't have to look for the killer anymore. It's fine.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Why don't you all just die together? I mean, let's all just die together.
Then the UFO will come and take us to a higher plane.
Yeah.
I think
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Shut up,
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me what's
God,
this
he's
clue
a
you're
cult
talking
leader.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife, by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. They're not pouring paint. Something to help them move in the dark.
Remember, the tablecloth is covering that.
Yeah. The lamp! What else plugged in?
Here!
Oh, I see.
Desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Pathetic fool.
No, all you have to do is move along the wall till you find the cord, then follow it to the table. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light.
They didn't use the light, they used the light bulb.
Yes.
Ah, yes, of course.
It's like, can't find the table, but they do enough to be like, oh, there it is.
I can prove it with this.
The weight of the desk lamp, they just like make it over there and pick it up. Ah, it's supposed to be the place.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
My favorite lines
Doing
from
that,
any
the
blackout
killer was
scene.
able to
Ah,
move
something
to the
brushed
table.
against my leg. Something brushed up against my leg. I keep brushing up against things that feel suspiciously like legs.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Me!
It's a me.
The only person here who could possibly have done it. Me! That's right, it was me! Wait, that's not possible. Now's not the time for me to fool around.
Oh, you actually didn't take a penalty for that either. What the fuck?
That's awesome. Her!
No!
I didn't look at the diagram, I'm gonna be honest.
Seriously?
I didn't pay attention.
The one
Seriously,
that was,
dude?
do you want to know who was closest?
It was me!
No!
Was I not the closest?
No!
Oh, I keep confusing myself with him, right?
God.
To be fair, you were Makoto before, and
Yeah.
you're the most generic-ass looking character I've
You've
ever
been drinking
seen.
Nagito's Kool-Aid already? Man.
Nagito. It was you, wasn't it?
Not only do I not think it was you, I think it was me.
Like, man, he's really got you hooked now.
I know, it's just like, I didn't do it. It's like, oh really? It's like, shit, maybe I did it.
Alright, I confess I'm the killer. No! I'm the killer!
Judging from
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
it's
there
Nagito,
you
yeah.
go.
before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who
I
could
do
have
like how
felt their way to the
outside
table
Nagito you
using the
actually
power
did pick
cord
which
was
people closest to the desk
Nagito.
lamp.
Yeah.
You and Hiyoko were both close to it.
Yeah, that's what I thought at the beginning, because I keep
Just a
mixing me and him up.
coincidence.
So I thought that it was like me and her.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the
Yeah.
knife under the table?
See, I told you.
I'm guessing, was this like part of the discussion in the car?
Yes, but I dismissed it because you said something implying that like we can't talk to him later, but like we had the opportunity like further on in the game or something like that.
Oh, with the free time events.
yeah, yeah. So I kind of dismissed it, but I was like, oh, he's so obvious. But if it's not him... Nagito's chance to hide the Kniffy under the table was...
You got 5 seconds, by the way.
Oh, shit!
When he was cleaning.
What? I couldn't... Sorry! Whatever. Let's go fucking give me another chance.
I told you, the timers are not, like, just crazy high in this game like they were in the first one.
I see.
There was one, like, point out what's wrong, like, in a picture one in one of the cases that I ran out of time on it, like, 4 times. Because they only gave me a minute.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously?
Yeah,
that's all just a coincidence.
You not, had I not asked you for that clue, I would have suspected him, like, the whole time.
Because I was like, I've been thinking Nagito was sketch as hell since I've seen this guy, and so that was kind of both of us. It was like, well, it can't be him because of this, so we were kind of grasping to find who else could have.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah, and he's being super suspicious whenever we were investigating. Okay, let's go. Come on, keep moving. Get out of here.
Could it be?
I never trusted you.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Because he's the ultimate lucky and he got what would be considered
You rigged the
unlucky
drawing, didn't you?
situation.
That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not.
But it also it explains why the knife is there, but he wasn't killed with
Proves
the
that
knife.
you're suspicious, right?
The knife wasn't a murder weapon.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it
He says
already.
motherfucker. It's like he spits out that F on it.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I'll believe it.
We investigated together. You were so kind.
We shared a moment.
You found me unconscious on the beach and didn't kill me.
Oh, is this why you can't talk to him forever because he's not the killer and now he's mortified everybody thinks it's him? There you go, he is. Okay.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
It's Junko!
No, but he is batshit insane. God, those teeth.
Darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party
And
started.
he's in than usual, not shot.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
The knife is with her right
Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that
The ultimate worthless.
too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
She's not wrong.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Kazuichi, she's gonna kill you. That's what she's saying.
Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Man, he was manipulating Byakuya like crazy.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
This reminds me of the Power Man 5000 song.
Threatening letter, along with all your
But
suggestions.
for real, like, this is like cult leader to a T.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect
Plus,
you to
luck
remember
can refer to good or bad luck.
worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is Ultimate Transporter.
Ultimate baby face. Pick that one. I want to see if Fuyuhiko says something.
The ultimate baby face, right?
Sorry, Fuyuhiko. I had to do it.
Calm down, Hajime. Don't say unnecessarily things just to pick a fight. Oh, that was great.
That was worth it. Well worth the health penalty.
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Worthless talent,
Just
right?
relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student.
I feel like that's actually one of the best talents you could have is being wicked lucky. If it kicked in all the time, like, you'd never get sick, you'd never get in trouble.
It's like you could pass tests.
Yeah,
easily.
you never get in, like, a car accident or anything like that.
Get any job you interviewed
At
for.
the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
You'd be rich as all hell because you could just play the lottery and keep winning.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for
If you
cleaning.
even needed the lottery, because you might just be lucky from birth, so maybe you just grew up in, like, a really wealthy family that everybody got along.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed,
Not really. He kind of got paranoid really easily.
it's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine.
Nikon's face. Just like, what the...
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this cycle.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
opened a Talon real easy for someone who could easily continue manipulating.
I already know it, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
God, I hope you were a killer.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I love his inflections, they're so good. White noise, you already know how that works. I'm gonna skip that. Works the exact same way. The only thing is, sometimes it takes more than one hit to destroy a line of white noise.
What?
There is a skill that can reduce the amount of hits it takes, and you're actually on the way to getting it because it's Gundam skill.
Nice.
Infinity Unlimited Flame.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
Remember, it's right there.
You know...
Oh, sometimes it's just
That
kind of
bastard
picky.
Nagito is the one who did it.
You can kind of just like rapid fire
with a knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
I remember it being kind of picky. It was only on this first case for the reason. After that, I had no trouble getting it through.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
It was there, wasn't it?
Based on the entrances on Yakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to
The
say?
only way I know how to cope with my life.
As long as
I
we
almost said
can't
voice actor
prove
for him
that the
absolutely
knife is the
killed
murder
it though.
weapon,
They did such a good job.
can't
with
assume
this.
that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Steak.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think
The
about
ultimate
it.
bat.
The truth is beyond your sight.
Even though bats don't technically see in the dark, per se.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be the answer. Should be some way.
Damn it.
I already know what it is.
What?
It's Ibuki's account, I think.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
That's a
You
surprise.
were the one who told me, remember? While everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone,
Oh, also, if you want to turn
calm down.
Hajime's voice up, there's
We
probably a
gotta
setting that
stay
can turn
calm in
the
a
music
situation
in the
like
game
this.
down and the character volume up.
Ah,
At least I know in the third game you can do that, because you kind of have to. The music's super loud in the third game.
What the hell?
Oh,
What's
someone
going on
stepped
here?
On what's her face's feet? Maybe trying to. If no one was like
This is-
directly next to her, someone would have had to be moving.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout
I hate
just
that I
in the
hate his
kitchen?
character because I love the voice acting.
Right?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
And maybe that's the thing that makes me not hate him nearly as much as
Hold on
the
a sec.
girl and then
I'll go along the wall and do
There's a
something
character in
about
the
it.
third game that, like, in terms of like how the character looks physically, I can't stand them, but their like character
perceptive
background is
hearing.
phenomenal, and their voice is
Impressive.
also phenomenal.
I'd
Which should not
expect
come as a
no
shock
less
because
from
it's the same person that voices
musician.
Gundam. It's like a softer
yeah.
Gundam, basically, and he has a really good voice for it.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Takes one to know one, huh?
Deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Fuyuhiko
almost
saying
sounds
ow.
like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell?
How many times are we gonna play
No.
this?
I could interpret that one. Interpret that like, no, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other wounds brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I know before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy.
I think I know him like completely after like 2 days.
Yeah.
How could he betray me? It's just over in the corner.
It's too late to apologize. No.
It's like, damn, it kind of sucks for him to not be the killer considering he's given up the ghost now.
Yeah.
Now we just have to live knowing that he's just this.
Suspended.
How do you gotta go find Barnabas?
No. It just wants to do a break with this little...
Oh.
You're welcome to skip this if you want, because it's not anything important to the trial.
Yes. Now then.
It's all voiced, though, so you don't have to worry about that part. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try and guess the killer challenge? I would try out the Guess the Killer challenge. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
10 billion?
Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
It literally does not matter what you pick here. He's just gonna say I was kidding.
Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Man.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito
That's
looks...
right, the tablecloth. I was just thinking that.
What?
When they covered themselves with the tablecloth so the blood wouldn't get on them when they stabbed from below. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And so that's why the tablecloth was in the storage room, and I also think that's why, well, I don't know if that was why he was trying to get us out of there really fast or not, but I think there's probably some sort of access in the storage area to underneath the floorboards.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Jesus.
Self-deprecation.
I'm hoping that Gundham chimes in with like, oh, here's how I managed to get my ring back, and that solves it. Like,
I'm not talking about your looks.
why does Mikan think Nagito looks so clean? Because there's no blood on Nagito.
I see.
It is surprising there's no dust on him though after he was cleaning all day. I mean, I'm assuming he showered afterwards, but still.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth. If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Appropriate amount of blood.
Not excessive blood. The appropriate.
We've reached an unacceptable level of chaos. Wait, so a certain level of chaos is acceptable?
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Yes, I actually read that this time.
The embarrassing pose.
Asshole game, yeah. He totally got into an embarrassing pose that made it to where no blood would get on him. Perfect!
It all makes sense.
He copied the pose he used he saw earlier.
To make sure it only got on the inside.
Yes.
Then when he put his pants back on.
Bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Take off your clothes to commit a murder and then put them back on to cover it. God, that's so bad. That would really work with a white shirt though, or white.
Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Natsu. From Fairy Tail.
No.
Yeah.
Natsu was played by Death the Kid.
It's
the same guy as Death the Kid.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Those are the same guys?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he's Death the Kid.
So he's Death the Kid there, and he's the main character in Fairy Tail.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Saw it earlier.
Todd Habercorn.
Yep, that's it.
So even if you
Because
try
we've
to
looked him
hide
up
it,
before
take it
with Jocko being like, who the heck?
Yeah, that's true. It's a fairy tale RPG coming out.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Which I'm excited about because I think that would make a pretty cool RPG.
Mm-hmm. It would.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe
was
the
Monami.
killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya
If only.
under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
This where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out important words. Okay, get me.
Yeah, but it has changed.
Oh, okay.
Very substantially, in fact.
Cool. I committed to skipping it. So.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. I'm using the words as a clue, so I'm just actually trying to think about it. Something's coming to me. My psychic powers. Oh, great Yashahiro.
Show me how to be correct 30% of the time on a good day. So in this version, basically you have to make two of the same letters connect with each other and then left click it in order to count it as a proper letter. They'll go way faster than this later on, by the way. Like way, way faster. So in order to pick them up, you right click them.
Oh, right click.
Yeah, and then you just right click again to place it wherever you want. Yeah, and then right clicking them after you've gotten two or more destroys it. So if you want to just get it off the board, you can do that. If you actually want to use it for a letter, you left click.
Oh, I see. Can do that?
Yeah, like that. You can stack multiple of the same letter together, but if any letters that are not the same hit, then you'll take damage. You can also speed this up with, I think, control. Yeah. Later on, you will not need to, though. Trust me. You actually do get points just for killing them like that, oddly enough. Not that the point values matter.
I'm trying to see if the guy who played Your Voices Soldier 76 was the one who loved Dead Robots. You know what other voices he did? He was Gluttony and Wrath in Darksiders 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And Charred Council.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you know the answer to this.
Yes.
Just making sure. There was one in the third game that I solved and thought, wow, that was really easy. And then I started looking on message boards and everyone was having a really hard time with it.
Oh, yeah?
Where they were just like, how in the world would anyone be able to figure this out? I'm like, I figured it out pretty easily, actually.
Do you know who he plays in like one episode of Supernatural? Colonel Sanders.
What?
Yeah, well, Soldier 76, dude, I'm proud.
Colonel 76.
There's like no T's. Thank you.
Just destroyed
I
the
did!
H.
God damn it!
You destroyed the T as well.
He's Zer in Destiny 2.
Remember, left click to actually like pick it for what you want. Yeah, table is not the word you're looking for.
Oh.
Bingo.
Okay.
They're usually not that long, thankfully.
Yeah, there were like 8 letters came before I got one that I needed at the beginning.
The actual thing that they give you, like, to spell out is usually not that long, and they're usually not that
must have
slow
stabbed
either.
Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I think the last one they do goes about 10 times that speed.
Under the floorboards?
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death. If so,
There are 10 things left, by
that
the way.
means the
Like,
killer
you'll have
was
to
able
do
to get
before
under the floorboards.
So we're almost there.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Oh, yes, someone does know.
Probably one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Yay!
Showtime. You took the long route.
I did, for dramatic effect.
Hell
You're
yeah.
the only one!
Gundam, yes, I just wanted to
Hey,
talk to you.
Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring.
I just love that
dropped
magic
it beneath the
face.
floorboard.
It's like the slight curve on the left
Yeah.
side of the face. Just like a what the fuck smile.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
No, it's a different
Gundam
earring.
wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and
Please, this guy
speak more
can read the phone
clearly!
book and make it sound interesting.
Yeah.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Held it.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A
No, that's
secret
not the fat
passage
one, by
of
the way.
doom leading to the
Jumpy is the fat
underground
one.
lurks beneath a large
Yes, I know
assortment
that.
of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
There's nothing like what the text says.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
I promise.
Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your
This
witness.
particular Monomi.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
With Baby Gangsta.
Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him. Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Doesn't help your case right now.
You're making threats again.
Don't call me a killer, I'll kill you!
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer.
My bad. I didn't realize that it gave you options where there was white noise, but it wouldn't let you shoot them down with the silencer till now.
Wow.
Needless to say, that's why I didn't realize, because I figured, oh, they're gonna let you use it now. That's stupid.
Everybody's account, goddammit. I have 5 accounts.
If you don't want to read them all, remember, you still have your
During the
lifelines.
party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
What was Kazuichi's account? After the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. So nobody could have come in.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Ah.
No, that's wrong.
Because he couldn't have come past the person guarding.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
I like how if you weren't there to remind him, it's like, yeah, let him hang.
Kill him!
It's like, he must have gotten in. Yeah, he did! It's like, past you. Oh, wait!
I mean, she falls asleep randomly while standing up. It's not impossible, I guess.
No
That's
way
true.
Could have been waiting under the floor
Only
before
Sadie
then.
Grace's Monomi was there too.
Yeah.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first
I
place?
like to lurk.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Get him, Fuyuhiko, kick his
It's
ass.
like, wait, so if he came in from outside, he dropped the tarp in there, and then left, instead of just like...
What? I didn't hear you.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right.
Not eggy.
I couldn't even see the office in that
Then
darkness.
it's just Benedict.
And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know?
What about
There's no
the
way
door?
you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Here's we're getting close to the
Shut up,
final
Naito.
stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
I hate you.
I
It's weird for me because like as a character in the game, I fucking hate his guts. As like in terms of writer, he's really well written, and he only gets better in terms of like how well he's written.
It's just like I said from the very beginning.
The hallway was
first
really dark
interactions
during the
with him, I just was like, I don't trust this guy.
That's why when you said that, I was like, yeah, that would be good
It's like making a
instinct.
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Very lights that goes off of the fire.
Maybe moving in the dark might be what one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know.
Right there.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my. What if they used a light?
Oh no.
No, then what?
I think I know what it is. Maybe.
Crap!
Well, there's only one other thing that it could have been.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I don't know what it is.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
The only thing missing though
Is it
was
really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
which wouldn't help.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Except we haven't brought up.
Pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
And you think for safety.
What if they
in the
used a
event of, like,
light?
Blackout, it would have some sort of
Definitely sounds
glow in the dark
impossible.
thing to it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Bingo.
Ow!
It's not about what wasn't on the list, it's about what was on the list.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
24 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Oh.
I never would have thought a portable stove for a light though. But
I mean, it's probably not a very good light, but
yeah.
It's the portable stove.
Man, he didn't even have to be in the room to say that stuff, did he? The cook. When he's like, oh, it's really dark in here. They could have shouted that from underneath the floorboards and made it seem like he was in the room. Maybe it's just...
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout. I see. I never considered
the portable stove either.
Oh.
Don't agree with me.
What kind of?
God, I hate
no, 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 bad.
He's his own hormone monster.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Yeah,
It's
you
really not a
were.
perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
so creepy.
I know, right? After hearing a Makoto say it like a heroic way all these other times.
It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something.
1v1 me, bro!
Damn it, there's no way to lose against someone like him. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Rebuttal
Storage room tablecloth, night vision goggles, equipment, kitchen.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Before the stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony?
Ow.
Guy with the yellow jumpsuit.
Alright, look at details so we can actually
Straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pekka. Okay.
Yeah, if he's heading to the office, like, what does that have to do with his testimony with the light source? You suck, Nagito.
Kazuichi says wrong. I guess now I should have.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I think you have to push him more. I don't think you're getting enough
Did you
hits on his
forget what
testimony.
Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove
Also,
that
you do have a limited amount of
it
cards in the bottom
contradicts his
right.
testimony.
So. I've
Or
never
are you
run out of
intentionally
those,
doubting
but
his
just
testimony?
letting you know.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
The light source of the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the up was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words!
It's so much better than Makoto.
Right?
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. Oh, cool. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More
fine, they can be as violent as they want as long as
hurry
someone
up
sees
and
it.
decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you.
By the murderer.
Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop.
You're the only one!
Never would have guessed it.
Could it be you? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you follow aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundham should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. Why? Why did they do that? What was the mark? It was the embarrassing pose.
That will come up as evidence, I promise.
Kitchen equipment list. Count thread.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, I guess because it could have been red, or you could have.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on?
I guess this line again.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
What's
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why do you keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I've never heard the word hope used like this.
Right.
I hope I never hear it again.
But I know which one it is.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I would say in the dining hall. Because if it's the gaps in the floorboard in the dining hall, if he was underneath.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I was somewhere totally...
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recording.
Nope, definitely...
Right, as long as I... The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be... I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot you.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Remember the floor in the dining hall?
I guess you
full
don't
of
do a
gaps.
logic dive in this chapter. Oh well.
So even if you shouted from under
That's
the
the,
floor,
like, surfboarding
it should have
slash
sounded just like the
skateboarding
voices
game.
in the dining
I
hall.
guess it doesn't show up here.
I see. So he
I
brazenly
feel like you'd be able to
shouted
tell,
from
like,
under the floor to make us
the
think
difference
that
between him
he
talking and shouting.
Yeah.
Like, even if
Is that
the
true,
sound, like,
Teru?
volume was the same.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that damn dining hall during the blackout.
Yes, I was waiting for this.
I figured he wasn't from a big city with how much he kept talking about it. I was like...
No, he's got, like, a super thick Cajun accent, and it's goddamn hilarious.
I was like, this just reeks of, what's-her-face from the first one, the gambler. Celeste, yeah.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Boy, I said boy.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this
Dead
should
the
be
whole
decided
damn
by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Cajun half
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely
definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Yeah, don't be sad. Things like that don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you again.
You again.
Go! Whether or not Terra was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
It's time.
Oh, yeah.
I told you were going to use this piece of evidence.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
You should remember this.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Like the text spread eagle.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. It just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Dude, you're doing the same thing.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Jack?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Yeah.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Kakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Not good enough.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine,
They said
I
when
got
giving
it.
us the ultrasounds.
Let's
Not
try
good
thinking
enough.
about what the weapon was.
Well, good.
Need more goo.
What are doing?
What? This is just getting more and more incoherent.
Yeah, that's the idea.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this.
The sad thing is that's probably his best character trait thus far. So when he gets flustered, he starts talking faster with a Cajun accent.
Ah. Something skewer. I don't know what the first word is though.
What's the skewer made out of?
Iron?
Iron. It's fine, you take very minor damage for messing up all of these.
Where are the
I know.
herb skewers?
Oh, I can replace them.
Oh yeah, you can think about the move as many times you want as long as you're
That just went all of my thing.
Yeah, they don't stay forever. Eventually they will go away. I know if you add like additional the same letter to a set, it will reset the timer.
I keep getting that thing.
You've made woo!
Ah, come on.
Oh, you could have made wow.
There's no S's.
Maybe destroy some of the ones you're keeping up.
All my K's are gone, of course.
Well, since we're waiting for the rest of skew, would you like to know a funny fact about askew?
Sure.
Just the word askew. There's somebody I know that did not know what the word askew meant, and so somebody else in my class had to tell them what they meant. But they're like, they work with their father in construction, so they're around a lot of building stuff. And so he's like, alright, every time that there's a big word that I don't know, just explain what it means. So what does it mean? It's like, askew, it means, not orthogonal. Slight pause. That's another word that I don't know. There you go. Now prepare to get every E ever.
I know.
Make one giant O. There you go. Yay!
I got it!
I personally think the version I use in the
The
third
weapon
game is a lot
must be
better.
the iron skewer.
Yeah.
It's,
The
you just
iron
pick
skewer?
one individual one and it plops it in, but you can't see what the letters are unless you use like your abilities to like flashlight on
Before
the
the
screen for a
party,
second.
as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Tero, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne? What?
Avril Lavigne?
Hey.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just
Really
saying
likes
random
Canada.
shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for
It makes you wonder
littering?
if someone disposed of something
Also,
like coconuts,
I was on
like something that was like
and I never
biodegradable and
once
good
saw
for the
Tero
environment,
leave
would it
the
send
old
off the
building.
littering alarms?
Which means
That never comes up, so.
we obviously
You
did
know,
the same
real
thing.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Yep.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's turned into a monkey!
Finally, we're near the end. Cornered opponent will be shrouded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. It's the bullet time the panic talk action. I'm still calling it a bullet time battle.
They
'cause that sounds
renamed it,
better.
but it's almost, there's one difference to it, but aside from that, it's exactly the same. And that's the ending of it. When you knock them down to critical health, instead of like picking from a list like you would when you choose a bullet, it will give you 4 different things, one in each corner that you have to hit with the WASD keys, and you have to finish you have to like fill out whatever the answer is. You'll probably figure it out pretty easily. Most of them are pretty simple. The PTA, we'll shorten it to Put Trash Away. Or Parent-Teacher Association, take your pick.
During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen.
Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. And you will be able to lock onto your opponent's mark. Yeah, I know. Jesus! Oh, sorry. The iron skewer is the weapon. Okay. I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, is the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it?
Indeed it was.
Could have been in an unexpected place. What would that have? What would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Up his butt!
I was gonna say that he keistered it, yeah.
I was about to say that it's like, of course you'll be reading through the thing that largely hasn't changed, and then the thing that has like big changes to it, you just immediately, and done.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
Must reveal the terror, the conclusion, evidence, blah, 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 blah. Come on, get on with it. Let's go. Bullet time battle.
BTB.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Maybe unlimited stock.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Missing those?
No,
There is Hilton!
you're getting a combo at the bottom right. The bottom left.
Shut up! That's impossible!
And again, you can use your spacebar to make it automatic hits.
Unforgivable! I don't know! There is Hilton! Unforgivable!
Alright.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
No, but that actually is a meme of people putting it in incorrectly. So you'll see like bone on meat, just like a bunch of those. I actually joked about that in the first game.
Where would the weapon be?
There you go.
This is the end.
Bone on the meat.
Yeah, see that's why you can get some really funny ones.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden?
I'm trying to remember what some of the other ones are. I'm not going to say them out loud, but I can't remember any of the other ones.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide
Beyond
anything
bone meat.
in a place
Yeah,
like that.
beyond bone meat.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible.
Skewer, what do you
That's what
think it's
Yaki and I
supposed to
thought.
fucking do?
That's why we overlooked it.
Seems no danger. Q, I wouldn't have known what to do if fishbone made by Ross.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Except that
Out
he
of all the
tried to do
dishes
that
you
anyway.
prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
Some!
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Got a bloody skewer inside.
Meat! Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Wild Monokuma.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Don't be sorry. Stand up for yourself.
Pizza! You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hips.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first.
we need to settle this. Once and for all.
It's time for comics.
We need to go over the
entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting. That is what the game just said.
Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument.
This one you can skip, because this is exactly the same. Again, except for one small detail, but I can explain this one very easily. Instead of having all of them at once, you get sets of the little pieces that you put in. So some of them are dummies in each set. And you can get hits from putting your cursor over all the question marks and you do a little hint.
Discontinue potential weapon. Portable stove. Air conditioner. Okay, it's her on the toilet. It's him trying to get in. I can't tell what that is. Oh, actually,
keep in mind, you may not even have the one for that one in your set right now.
Oh. Drunk! Woman got dark Byakuya.
Man, he took off like a truck in that top left one.
Byakuya C. He's hit. Some dude's facing dark. Storage. Was found under the table. Oh, he was under the table. Okay, we got the big one. I heard it.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Like more.
Yeah, you get multiple sets of the little pieces you put in.
How do I?
You put all the correct ones in the correct places and then it gives you a new set.
To obtain the light. Who did Byakuya see? Byakuya saw trying to duck under the table.
Oh, he saw him trying to duck.
Oh, Byakuya, okay.
That's the Kyoto one's obviously a dummy because you can see the same shot right there on the top right.
Keeps eating during the workout.
Would it be the what's-her-face standing guard? Because it looked like just showing where people were, because it also showed that he's just completely, not there in his room. Look at
Boom!
that.
Chubby little cheese.
So fat. I love this scene.
Was it you or did I just find it that linked me to like the Waluigi Mario Kart Wii glitch?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
What am I missing?
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about
He was
murder
staring at
opinion
Mahiro's hand
because
really
of the threatening
intently.
letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
But how did he know?
Nagito
They
was
needed a
cleaning
light
the whole
source,
time, right?
which was provided by the
Terra was
portable
probably doing
stove
food
in the
prep in
kitchen.
that kitchen.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Ah yes, bone on Mitha.
The long iron skewer used in the
Very excited
churrasco
about that
dish.
skewer.
The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
He became a ghosty.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
So really, if he hadn't shouted, he wouldn't have gotten caught.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Pretty much.
That's what happened. How about it?
Yeah, they probably would have just arrived at the conclusion of, like, nobody else could have done it with the circumstances, but yeah, it would have been less conclusive.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Sorry, the last part of that.
That's fair.
Yeah, that 48 really sandbagged it.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking
Yeah, she put
voting
laxatives in that
time.
one, which just gets up and waddles off to the bathroom.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
It's fine,
choice
it was just
or
Harris
the
Drew.
dreadfully
No one will miss him.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
It's the second best result we could have gotten, behind Kyoko, obviously.
Kind of sucks because I feel like that was one of the voices that I had down.
Yeah.
I was like, dang it.
I made sure not to do it because somebody gave me some really good advice after I finished the first one. They're like, make sure, because I know the answers, that I have at least a few people like with erratic voices potentially surviving all the way, because it's like you would expect all the crazy characters to go earlier, so I just have the characters that are easier to voice at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's actually really good advice. Because I had like Kyoko where I just talked normally.
Yeah.
I was like, I better avoid doing that. Try to make it really suspicious. Oh well, we didn't really like Hanamura anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as bad as Ilios, but it's still up there.
That's right! This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
Stop eating that cotton ball.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, Are you saying a ponce like him is the ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake.
Very premeditated mistake.
It was a very calculated mistake.
Yeah.
With several steps and a lot of room for error.
I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
By murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party.
Did he think he was gonna kill Nagito instead?
And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table.
Except you didn't see the knife because it was, under the table.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Oh, I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terror. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days before, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think?
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That is why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Love is when there's something wrong with you. You heard it here first.
I at least appreciate he's not like crazy for the sake of being crazy. He's crazy with all of this rationale to himself.
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See? Can't help that you're dense.
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent and win.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? Isn't it a given that trials are necessary to become strong? And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. it's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trying. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Just stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery is more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pick Terra's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
Why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? I was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
I guess you could say that Nagito got lucky that Byakuya shoved him.
No. Byakuya. Oh, he tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he's trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What?
He went from being such like a lone wolf, don't talk to me, don't share with me, to trying to be as selfless as possible.
There's also some great irony and storytelling of, like, in the second case of the first game, like, Byakuya fucked up the crime scene, the one with Mondo's case.
Yeah.
And then the one he dies, basically somebody else kind of, like, screws up somebody else's plans as well.
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Oh. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
I gave you the yawn.
You did. Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The rest of that was going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Terra. Why? Why? Well, because Terra deciding to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be a person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be hope that could... I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I had to help Terra. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Terra. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
So sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah! Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
A punishment, as it were.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Yeah. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go
I
home.
needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Nice haircut, loser.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
That's why I need to go home.
Teru.
But if we were told our memories were stolen, and several years have passed since our first day, and then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? Or what happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So
you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it! You You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it, but there's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Ugh, Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nakita's plan. I found out he was going to kill somebody if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm
sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nakito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So... It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Sure you can.
I just love showing.
Yeah.
Well now.
There. Now that that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. With the camera moving like that. Let's make a Teru Hanamura. It's not a bad way to go. Pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Blue words.
I mean, that's also pretty quick,
yeah.
But...
Oh no, he'd have been liquefied pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so they deep fried him. All right.
Yep. It actually said on the little execution executed, it said deep fried Terror.
Yeah, I was trying to read it, but it went off before I could.
Yeah.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Extreme deep fried.
Phew! The adrenaline is rushing through me!
Teru!
damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, you didn't you also promise something? Regulars catch. Ooh, figure it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. There's a learning point. You guys know that, right? School memories killing, right? Strength killing. Oh, I see. School memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I'm not good.
Can you hand me a tissue or a napkin? Yeah.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
That heartbroken about Terra dying, huh?
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Yep. Worst character to go, right there.
You know, if I had recognized his voice any sooner, I probably would have called it He's the Murderer just because he's probably the biggest name actor in here. So it's like, of course, he died immediately.
Yeah.
So they had to pay him less.
They pulled the old Harper's Island trick on you again.
No. They could afford him because he had the least amount of lines.
Yeah. That's what they did with Harper's Island. They had, oh shoot, what's his name? I have to look it up now. But they had, oh, Harry Hamlin, that's who it was. It was like the big person in their cast, and he died in the first episode as well.
Well, what the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had his wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terra, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair.
Laugh.
But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. Your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. It's absolute hope can be... Come on, Jerry. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey,
pretty messed up.
Yeah. However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you students of Hope's Peak Academy, you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me
How
more?
unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Connie, please feel free to punch him.
Will do.
Wait, hold on.
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh? Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important that we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. And if we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Maybe for some of you.
Yeah.
Like...
But what do we even have to... what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. And it totally won't. That's a lie. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. If we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end! Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping.
Do our best to... Oh wait, no, that's not the right song.
Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the class trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. No real reason.
Waiting to get murdered by the next person.
After not doing much of anything, I dully looked at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow.
Dude, don't bring up snow around me. I'm already tired of this cold.
As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. The thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then While I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
He just looks down and Nagito's just right there.
To be continued.
Hooray.
In 5, 4, 3.
3 stars.
3-star badge. Wooden stick.
Congratulations, I think.
Yeah, I would like to say, yeah. Yeah. I figured I'd got the bone skewer.
Yeah, that would have been more fitting.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Cool, but let's end it there.
Yeah, good idea. So in the meantime, as usual, would you like to guess the murder victim of Chapter 2? I can pull up a list too if you need the full list in front of you.
Chiaki.
Chiaki? Alright.
Chiaki.
The gamer.
Yeah.
Any guesses, Caitlin?
What?
On who will get murdered next?
Danganronpa.
I mean, you can just point out their physical
I just don't know anyone enough to see any like motives. I feel like the first couple were.
Right.
I feel like. I wonder if the nurse. I keep thinking the nurse is going to be involved. I don't know if she'll kill someone, but people may want her out of the way since she has
the autopsy.
The medical experience. Because she's the one who really threw a wrench in this one.
Yeah, being like there's no blood splatter and the murder weapon doesn't match. In that case, do you want to make a second guess for Caitlin? That way you have a better chance of getting it right.
Let's see. It's not Chiaki. And I'm gonna say
Kazuichi. I remember watching the first playthrough I saw where they were like going through all the characters and he was asking people in chat like, what do you think of this character? And he got to Kazuichi and everyone was like, nah, he's toast. That was my favorite one. Like some people were like, oh, this person might survive, but they might not. And everyone unanimously was like, nah, he's done. He's done. There's no way. Alright, we'll find out if it is Chiaki or Kazuichi in the next one. In the meantime, there's Mahiru, and let's go find...
I'm with you. I never would have guessed that Terra would have had anything to do with it.
Yeah.
But again, like, we really don't know them that much.
Because I mean, they really don't give you their motive until you find out that they're the killer.
Yeah, and it's like, oh.
It's like you're already on that track by the time you have anything that's very clear, like, oh, moment. Kind of like Mondo and the just knowing what color the jacket was.
Yeah.
I had such horrible friends making decisions.
It was so hard to keep my mouth shut when you're like, Mondo, you're my newest friend, and I'm like over there like,
Mondo died and I was like, Taco! Tertiary row!
Nah!
God damn. So I wound up having to be friends with the worst person there. Just because obviously they're gonna survive.
Who was